that the royal family were hunting there at the same time. From a tree on high, you watched as Prince Voldar and Princess Osen laughed, talked, and tracked wild animals without a care in the world. And you watched in helpless horror as a stray arrow bolted through the trees, hitting the prince in the chest like a lightning strike. Just like that, the prince was dead. And when the princess found you standing over her brother's dead body, it felt as though the gods were playing a cruel trick on you. In the panic and confusion, you ran from the scene as fast as your legs would carry you. Fueled by rage and grief, the king demanded the head of any child who fit your description. Fearing for your life, your father asked a friend to bring you far away. Away from the king's wrath. In the middle of the night, you were taken from your home and brought away on horseback. In tears, you called out to your mother, but it was too late. Your old life was over. For years, you hid from the royal family, your resentment growing. You heard stories of your homeland, the rise and fall of a rebellion, the death of the king, and the reign of the evil Queen Osen. But on the eve of your 20th birthday, your guardian, the man who smuggled you out of Karvenia and kept you safe all these years, was brutally killed by a mysterious assassin. As he died in your arms, his hand clutched a coin with a strange sigil emblazoned upon it, a clue. Now, you have returned to your homeland for answers. Through choice or through fate, vengeance would be yours. But how will you fare in a land you no longer recognize?
Ooh, welcome back to Karvenia, everyone. Thanks for joining me today for this brand new playthrough. I'm on Preview Branch. We're looking at the update that is coming soon to everyone. And I'm excited to try all the new stuff because there's a lot of new stuff that we haven't seen before, including stuff at the beginning of the game. I have intentionally not looked too much yet at what people have been saying in Preview Branch because I want to be a little bit surprised. I did look around some yesterday at my current backwards Bellwright run, and I found some really cool new stuff. I might go and peek at some of that if you guys are interested in seeing that before we end stream today. But they have changed how the beginning of the game works. There are changes to the story. There are changes to what happens. And so I'm very curious to see what the differences are. I'll look at all of this stuff later. I see one difference already, and that's that we start with having a club and a torch already at the beginning, which is a really good change because before we literally had nothing, and some people didn't realize that you could craft a torch already and a stick, and so that gives people something when they're starting, so that's good. Hey Kyle, thanks for joining. Hi Aussie, good day. Hi 49er Holic, how are you? I'm excited about the new update as well. Hi, Judy Cantil. You haven't played, but they're bringing you back. I know. Hi, Sig. Welcome in. Hey, Sean. It's so exciting, all the new stuff. Okay, so I don't know everything that's changed. Like I said, I haven't looked at everything going on in Preview Branch yet because I wanted to start with you guys. But I'm going to assume we're still going to need some basic stuff. So I'm going to pick some stuff up on the way. I'm not going to pick up copper right now. One change that is different right off the bat is, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to get used to small inventory and being slow again. That's the hard part about going back to the beginning of the game. Hi DJ, welcome in. So here's something new also right off the bat. We have this new tab for quick craft where you can quick craft your club, torch, and simple axe. And I kind of like that they separated this out because a lot of new people, I love watching new people play the game. And a lot of new people didn't notice that these were down there and they'd run around forever without crafting anything. So I think that's super handy. Let's see if we can, what food did it give me? It gave me a piece of raw meat and a smoked meat. That's some good starter food. Let's see if I find any sticks and stones. Just another one or two. There's a second stone on the way to the village. Just because I like to have my axe as soon as possible to chop things down. I don't have to get them all right here. Are you gonna? No. Okay. That's good. If I see another one, I'll pick it up on the way. I did see, incidentally, oh, I'm too close to the village now, that there are some changes done with Louis. You're new.
Hey, you, get your arse here. I need to speak with you.
You are kind of rude. So this is a change they made. The brigands actually like kind of guard the entrances more than they used to, and all of the villagers have new things that they do. They're more active. They're making everything more realistic. Look, we have dogs in the towns now. I ran over this morning real quick to the island and looked around just to see, because a huge part of this update is how the game runs, which I'm really looking forward to because I had some challenges with lag over there on the island. And y'all let me know how sound and everything is, if I need to adjust anything as well, please. Anything new in the starter chest? It looked like it was pretty much same stuff, some little bit of food. Am I able to start a new world in the public test too, or is it only for creators? No, you can do it. Yep, you just join their Discord and find the channel, and then instructions are pinned at the top, but just know that you're very likely to have bugs and you'll need to make backups and that usual kind of thing.
Many strangers walking into Handine unannounced. Where do you hail from?
And the story is different now as well. There are different options. It's giving us more information. There are different ways we could go. So I actually have to look at this a bit again this time. But I don't know what to do. Because I don't know the new story now. I mean, it's the same basic story, but they've made adjustments to a lot of things. Should I say? I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a bad idea. Westerfield is true. I did travel here from Westerfield. Should I tell him I had to escape the rebellion? I think I will.
So you were one of the lucky few. Others did not have such a fate. It was a terrible time. We still feel the aftermath of those events. We're trying to rebuild and grow, but it is difficult, as you can see.
I see.
To a more pressing query, what brought you here?
Looking for a place to rest, for honest work, or for answers. I mean, all of those are true. Let's say work.
People coming to the lowlands in search of employment are a rare sight. However, whilst there is a lot that needs to be done, we barely know you, and we tend to be wary of strangers.
still.
Forgive my bluntness, but I couldn't help but notice that strange sigil you bear. Is that a family heirloom of some sort?
Okay, he never asked that before. This was found on my uncle who was murdered, or I came here looking for who it belongs to. I'm not going to get into the whole murder thing right off the bat. That seems a lot. Or would it get me more direct to the point? My volume is good. Game volume is a little low. Okay, let me turn it up. Thank you for letting me know. Go up, game volume. There, that should be higher. When will this hit the main branch? It depends on how many bugs we find. I would imagine they're aiming for their anniversary because it's kind of an anniversary update, but I don't remember the exact date of that. But a lot of it really just depends on, yeah, how many bugs we find. Aussie, I see you're near 12,000 subs. Yeah, I know. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. Thank you to all my new subs. It helps a lot. I'm just going to say I came looking for who it belongs to.
It is quite striking. Come to think of it, I believe I might have seen something similar. Well, I would. But I am tied in a precarious position at the moment and cannot afford to distract myself from it.
I see.
But perhaps you could ask our Amelie. As of right now, I have a great too many delicate matters to attend to, and I cannot distract myself from them.
He didn't.
Well, perchance it could work, yes. Maybe.
This is different. Is something the matter?
Yes, actually, something is. I could use with your assistance. As an outsider, you have a unique outlook that we could greatly benefit from.
Excuse me. Usually the first time I'm nice, so I'll be nice.
This situation is one we've tried to solve without violence, but patience wears thin. A former inhabitant of Handine, Lubamir, a hunter.
Do you want him dealt with as an option?
Lubamir was a troublesome fellow here, constantly drinking in the tavern, racking up debt and disturbing the peace. Brigands were constantly warning him, throwing him out. And then we had a disagreement. So he left, built himself a camp in the woods, by the outskirts of the village. And the problem is that the brigands are relentless, and they have been searching for him ever since. Sooner or later the brigands will find him, and when they do, there won't be a second chance.
Yeah, this is all new.
Talk some sense into him. Coming from us, he hears only judgment. From you, a stranger, he might listen. He might be a disturbance, but he still is one of us. We protect our own, even the difficult ones.
He's kind of trying to be nicer about Louis. Yeah, definitely more background on the storyline. Is there anyone who he had a good relationship?
Bad fella, just kept to himself. However, I know that our Amelie was on good terms with him. She's very connected to everyone in the village. Some people think of her as sometimes overbearing or abrasive. Although I can see that she just cares about the good of the village, and that makes her sometimes forget her place.
He's much kinder about
Talk
her.
to her. She will be of great help to you, not simply regarding this situation with Lubamir, but even with other matters.
They're giving us more knowledge up front that you're going to need to be spending more time talking to Amelie as well. Hey, thanks for the sub, Gilherm. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Do you know if we have to reset our current saves with the update? You do not. You can continue with it. Some things might be different though, like some roads have moved, the trees will be grown back that you've cut down, things like that, but you totally can. Okay, let's see. If I ask, do you have anything else for me to do? He's probably going to say you have to earn some trust first, right?
Right now, this is the major issue we have in our village. If you take care of this, the villagers and I will know we can count on you. Earn our trust with this, and Herndeen will remember your name.
Right.
So take care of this matter, and the people will begin to trust you. And surely someone will have some employment more.
So that's kind of leading you through more, that you earn trust and then people will have jobs for you. It's explaining it better.
Thank you. We should be outside the village, over the hill from here. I'll mark it on your map.
So he's not telling me to go build a place first either. Didn't he say that first? When are horses coming to the game? We don't know exactly. Look, there's a mission already. Is that the new Amelie? Amelie looks different. It is.
We don't get many new faces around here. At least ones that aren't brigands, bandits, or Falsgar. How can I help?
Sorry, I got distracted. So horses, they're working on horses. We've seen some models of some different things that they've been working on. We don't have an exact date for when horses are coming, but I'll go ahead and tell you because obviously if you're watching this stream, you're okay with spoilers. When I was looking at my current world yesterday, I found some new building stuff, and one of the new building things that I found is a wide road that we can build, and my guess is that that is in preparation for horses and larger carts that can be pulled on wide roads. That would kill the game. It's interesting because some people are very adamant they want horses, and some people are adamant they don't want horses. So I guess it'll be one of those things that if you don't like it, then don't do that part. Maybe it's because you chose looking for employment instead of a place to rest. Ah, you genius. That's a genius idea. I'm going to have to research that and find out if it's true. Does the initial path they send you change depending on what you choose there? Okay, after stream, I'm going to start another world and go through that again and do it differently just to see if it does. So many paths. Look, there's so many paths now. What do I do? I want to get Louis first, right? I'm going to ask about Louis.
Ha! The elder convinced someone else to shoulder his burdens. Do tell me more.
It keeps giving me both options. Let's start with Louis.
Why are you so interested in helping Elder Yorklin? I have to ask. You're not from here. So why involve yourself in a quarrel between a drunken hunter and a weary old elder?
I don't want to make this choice right now. They may be making more changes to this initial story too, because I did see they were starting to get some feedback on it. I didn't read all of them because I didn't want to know it yet, but I did see they were getting some feedback on it. I mean, if I say I'm looking for work, I can still come back later and say I need answers, right? It's still going to eventually direct me back to her, I'm sure. But I am looking... Well, I'm just going to start with answers
So you returned.
for that.
Not sure that was the wisest decision, truth be told. Surely Wisterfield was better than this forgotten place. Unless it was Amarok. I jest.
Who's Amarok? How did you know I came from Westerfield? I was thinking that.
I haven't traveled much myself.
My
But
accent.
I make a habit of listening to those who have. So I've become quite keen on determining where someone is from, regardless of your intentions or motives for helping us. Lubamir is a son of Handine. When the rebellion failed, many fled. When the brigands came, even more did. Lubamir stayed. He fought. And even though the rebellion was lost, he still has that spirit in him. While others lower their heads and learn to endure, he refuses. He wants people to keep fighting, to resist being broken. The Elder believes that kind of thinking will only get more people killed. And so they clash. But do talk with him. Perhaps he'll listen to you. Strangers sometimes say what locals no longer can. You'll find his camp past the pond at the edge of the village. Follow the path uphill.
They're giving us more direction how to
And
find him
after you
this
have
time.
freed yourself from your Lubamir-related duties, do try and find me. I can help you. At least, best of luck. Be warned that he tends to prattle on to the point of exhaustion, so be prepared. Bring patience. Or a book, if you can read.
I was going to say, it used to tell me to take a book. Okay. Let's go find Louis. Let's check the sky and see if it's the same real quick.
How can I be of service today? Perhaps you'd like to view my fine wares.
What do you have? Simple arrows, rough animal feed, reinforced club, arrow quiver, carpenter's hammer, mushroom soup, simple axe, fur, and hide. Reinforced club is still 250. That's good to know. It's one of the main things. And what do you buy? I mean, miso, what do you buy? Yes, he still takes river reed. Feathers are 15, but this early in the game, feathers are quite tricky to get. Okay, let's go find Louis. My old friend! My last playthrough, I did Bellwright backwards. And I was so sad not getting Louis right away. I missed him. I was glad when I finally came up and got him. Whoops. Game volume is still low. Let me see if I can turn it up a little more. Let me not walk into a pond while I'm doing that. Should I get the thing while I'm over here? Let's grab it. Got a book for pole arms. 2 books for pole arms. I would like a berry, please. Thank you. I'm gonna put the berry in my quick slot. There's some meat in there too, in case I get in a fix. 5 sticks, that means, whoops. I can quick craft now and make my simple axe. Oh no, I need 6 sticks. 1 more stick. Louis, you got a stick by you? Surely you do. I gotta be careful not to fill up my inventory. I'll grab a berry for Louis. There we go. Okay, quick craft. Make my simple axe. I feel better now. Interesting. Torch one and then look, his sight looks different. The whole game is more vivid now. I've noticed. It still looks like a painting, but it's more vivid. He has more stuff sitting around here. He has traps.
What are you doing here?
Come talk to me, Louis friend.
Why are you wandering around alone in these woods? Haven't you heard about the wolves and the bandits walking around?
Jesus! Who did it? Who did it? Aussie, it was you! Scared the frickin' piss out of me. It wasn't even a time to run. Good grief. Okay, I don't even know what he said. Why are you wandering around? Haven't you heard about the wolves? Okay. The elder sent me. If you don't move from here, brigands are going to come for you. Wolves and bandits lurking in the area. Either bandits riding on the wolves or something. He never likes it when you say that. I know, he's a close talker. I win, Aussie. Oh my gosh. Brigands are going to come for you.
Dobron, this is the first time he decided to do something and not lick brigands' asses. What else did he say about me, huh?
You got yourself in trouble with the villages, or it doesn't matter? Let's say it doesn't matter. Brigands are going to kill you if you don't move. Elder wants you to be safe.
Safety? My ass. After all those years, I gave everything for this village. I provided for them, teaching the new generation of hunters. Spineless old bastard, he took everything from me, turned the people against me, exiled me.
Different story.
Because I haven't bowed before the brigands like him? No, I'm no longer going to do what he tells me to. Maybe I will even move closer to the village.
No, come with me! Why did I say that? They do this. They make it look like you should do this one, and then it backfires. Okay, why are you hating the elders so much? Deborah wants you to be safe if you stay close. Okay. Let's just ask him. Why are you hating on him?
My previous explanations haven't been enough.
That's a very good point. You did just say all that stuff.
I'm going to explain it to you again, slowly.
Oh my god.
Dobron did nothing for the village for years. The only thing he cared, has he forgotten what happened during the rebellion? About the people who died? About my family?
Oh.
I was working as a mule after the rebellion to make sure that people are fed and trained. And what do I get in return? He accused me of being a drunk, ruined my reputation, and kicked me out of the village.
Why is my only option to take up for Dobron? I like Louis better. Dobron didn't want to exile you, but he had to protect you from the brigands. And yourself. I would not say that. I don't like it.
And his solution was to rob me of everything I cared about and leave me aimless? What should I do now? Harassing brigands on my own. There is nothing left. I feel empty. I lost it.
Come with me. Come with me. Find a new place and purpose.
New purpose, huh? Tell me, stranger, where are you from? Lowlands, maybe? Your face looks weirdly familiar.
That's because we've done many playthroughs together, friend.
No shame in that. Trust me. From the look on your face, I assume you don't want to talk about it. I will respect your privacy.
Thank you.
But tell me, why do you return to Karvenia after all these years?
I came here because my uncle was killed. He was my only family. I know the feeling of losing everything.
You know, maybe we are similar.
What was that sound?
Two fellow lowlanders without a place that we can call home, seeking revenge for our families. Maybe we should work together.
Ooh, he suggested it.
I'm sure that a greenhorn like you could use some guidance.
What does that sound? I don't want an animal to attack me. You can join me, but you need to stop causing trouble in Herndine. What? Why such a sudden change? I am not a greenhorn. I know how to take care of myself.
Do you know how to hunt deer?
Yes.
Do you even know how to build and set the rabbit trap?
Yes. Why do I say no?
So you are a greenhorn after all.
Am I gonna have to tell him to stop causing trouble in Herndine?
After you heard
I
what
don't
I had
wanna.
to say, I feel better. Maybe in your company, I will find a new purpose.
Let's go. I have to tell him that.
All right, I promise. We have to set up a new camp somewhere brigands don't know about. Might take a few hours.
He's telling they're
Already dark. One day won't make a difference. You can sleep at my camp.
what?
tonight.
I can?
I have a spare bedroll. Tomorrow we should move at first light, though.
All right. I can sleep at his camp tonight? It was a deer. I was like, I hope that's a deer, not a wolf or a bear or something. Lubamir's camp. I can sleep here. Ah, that's cool. I know a lot of people struggle getting that bed made the first time. It wasn't me. It was my granddaughter. I do not believe you. Lies. Looks like there's some texture character model improvements. Yes, definitely. A lot more dialogue and backstory for sure. Maybe they should slow down time if the dialogue is going to be longer. Yeah. I mean, it does go slower than if I was just reading it, you know, when I'm like doing it in stream and reading it out loud takes longer. But not buying it, Aussie. Not buying it. Can I cook on his fire now? No, but we're gonna go make a new fire. So I wonder if he's gonna be helpful, more helpful this time in teaching me how to make the first stuff.
How was your night? What do you mean I was snoring? That's just to scare away the wolves. Anyway, time to move. We should have a place to sleep and a campfire before it's dark.
Okay, let's see. So he's still a prodigy and a gourmand. His skills all pretty much go mid-range, so he is still kind of a jack of all trades, which is good. His agility starts out as a 1. Meh, not my favorite thing. Okay, let's move then. I will find a good location. Huzzah! Now, this is a change they've made. Whoa! Your villagers, is that the same? Sign of 3 rolls. Command. Stay well fed. Going hungry will cause your companions to stop what they're doing and find food. That's the same. One of the things that they have changed is that when you hire someone now, you cannot switch them to be a worker or a guard until they have a home. See? It just says build a shack. So he's going to follow you around as a companion until he has a place to sleep. I'm going to make him a reservist. What do you have in your inventory? Just his axe. Okay. Have a berry. And read a book. He's still really good at cooking, which I love. Okay, should I go to my usual starting place or should I do something different? I'm kind of tempted to go to my usual starting place just because I can see if it's different. It doesn't count in Australia. Your tutorials have been a lifesaver. Oh, thank you. Yay. I'm so glad. They take a lot of time to do. I'm not going to lie. Okay. He has an axe. I didn't think... His camp icon is the Z's. Could I still sleep there? I could. You can still sleep there. It says too early for sleep. So you could still sleep there. That's handy. Okay, Louis. Grab some wood. Look, there's a radius around the flag now. Don't need hemp yet.
Stay together!
I should have thought about this before. Am I going to go to my usual place? Did they move that camp? Didn't that camp used to be further over here? Maybe not. Vagabonds encampment it's called now. Yes, my normal spot. Okay. Oh wait, something different, but have a look anywho. Now I have 50-50 vote. Welcome Slasket, welcome to the channel. Let me eat something so I have a little bit of stamina. Louis, do you have any room for some flax? No. Alright, I'll get it. Same place. Okay, I have another vote for same place. Normal spot. Okay. It'll be like going home. Oh my god. I bet it was Aussie again. It was. God bless it. I need to turn that thing down. Where am I? Who's this? Paul Thorburn. Who's Paul Thorburn? Let's go see who Paul Thorburn is. Is it a traveling merchant? It is. He's showing up as a merchant on the screen now. So, it's not, he's not moving yet.
Apologies. I'm on patrol and need to stay focused. I must keep moving. It's an honor to see you again, hero. Anything you need?
This is Paul. Same
No,
thing.
just routine checks.
Okay, that's funky. I need to make a note of that. Where's my paper? Paul Thorburn. If he's supposed to have a caravan with him, he doesn't have a cart and he's just standing there. I need to report that. Maybe something hasn't happened in the game yet. Because this one is moving already. Oh, are they the guards for her and they were waiting for her? They're all just stuck there. What does it show? Does it show something different when you show? Oh, there they go. They were just taking a rest. Notice there's a little north symbol on the mini-map. Oh, they were waiting for him. He was falling behind. Your armies will do that now too. When you're running across long distances, they'll wait for the slow person in the back instead of leaving the slow people behind. Some only have baskets on their back. That's true. They did say the caravan members would be closer. That's true. Welcome in, Nate and Rosa. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. I apologize. I'm kind of following the road back to where I normally am, but I'm kind of being a little cautious about it too, because they have changed some of the roads. Like, here's an example. This road wasn't here before. That light wasn't there. None of that was there. You scared me, Louie. Sneaking up behind me. Like the main road that was going through my settlement down by Farnsworth disappeared. Which made my travel signs not work. I had to move them to be on a road again. But I love that we can put travel signs on our own roads now, as long as they are attached to a game road. That is genius. What is that? Oh, it's a boar. I don't know if we want to do this. What have they done to my spot? Boar, boar, wolf, wolf. Oh, Louie, what are you doing? We're gonna die. I did have him on charging. Are we gonna get a boar? Hell yeah! I can't skin the carcass though. Okay. Whoa. Health and injuries. Sleeping. Injured. That's the same. Alright, how's your health, Louie? Let me give you a piece of meat. And I'm gonna eat a piece of meat. Let's go take out this other boar. Ah! Combat. Observe carefully. Footwork and keeping distance are the key to success. Plenty of weapon types. Unlock technology. That's more information than they gave you there before, I think. Pressing R says stop when in combat. That's new. You are correct. Good catch. Thanks, Irate Natursky. My second screen where chat is, the text is much smaller. That makes it hard for me to read people's names. Hey, Kongville, how are you, friend? Good to see you. Okay, we still got mud in this area. That's good. Still got rabbit's wood. Our guy is still here. Let's see if he still sells a strap. There's definitely more red dots over here. There's bad guys guarding the wagon over there, or are they just walking by right now? Look at that bird on the ground. I've noticed a lot of the birds are flying lower now too. Yeah, those guys I think are guarding that broken cart.
If it's quality goods you're after, you've come to the right place.
What do you have? He's got a strap. Still 75. Buy wood. Still buys wood. And simple cord for 10. Genius. Alright, we're going to set up in our usual spot. Is that same camp still? I think they moved it a little farther north. Didn't that used to be closer down here? Alright, let's go take out this boar. Come on, Louie. Should should I stop? I should stop. I should just stop running around like a crazy person. And do what I'm supposed to be doing and be responsible. Let's put down a camp. Personal shack. Right by my friend the merchant. And direct it that way a little. Huzzah. Now I can turn him into a worker. But I think normally you won't be able to. Because you have to build them a shack first. I think they're doing that on purpose. Those guys building that spot are not new? Okay. Maybe they did that on the last version. I didn't notice they were there at the beginning because I was playing backwards like a lunatic. Alright, be a worker. Don't hold ground right now because, yeah. Is he gonna live in my personal shack? Because it says he's assigned to the personal shack. Sorry, Louie, I didn't mean to hit you. Add flax. Who was that? Look at all the red dots around. This may not have been the best idea. There are so many red dots. Where's my mouse?
Hold formation.
I'm gonna use my axe. Oh, no, you do not. Stop it. Did you kill Louie? Bastard. Bastard. Straight up bastard. I'm so sorry, Lubamir. You'll be fine. Good grief. How do you switch to this version? You have to join their Discord, and welcome to the channel, Trevor. Appreciate the sub. You have to join their Discord, and then you have to go find the sorry, brain glitch. What am I saying? The preview channels, and then pinned at the top are the instructions for how to join the preview branch. And make sure if you do that you expect bugs. Don't get aggravated with bugs. Don't get aggravated with things needing to get reset sometimes. And make backups of your games. But it's always good to get more feedback and help. But especially when things first come to the preview branch, sometimes there are very wonky things. And so if you're the kind of person that gets stressed or aggravated with that, then you might want to wait. But if you're okay with that, then it would be awesome to have you. They're going after that caravan over there, but I am not in any position to help the caravan at this moment. Okay, let's see if I can do this without getting dizzy. Usually building these things make me dizzy going round and round. Trying not to go in circles as much. That's why I don't play first-person games, too. They make me dizzy. Huzzah! I unlocked technology. Not that I can do anything about it, because I got Louie killed. Hey, if we took out all 3 of those guys, does that mean that that camp is cleared? No. They might have just been wandering. Bad guys. $50 people and only 19 likes. People get on it. Thank you, Jared. They killed Kenny. Is that what you call him? Okay, let me get some of this stuff out of my inventory at the moment. Speak with Lubamir about the progress you've made. Well, it's kind of hard to do at the moment. Is he gonna respawn here or back at his camp? Because he doesn't have a house yet, but he said he was gonna be assigned to my personal shack. But look, I can go ahead and start getting things built. Perfect. Okay. We're going to put the research desk right in front of my door, so always remember to do it. And let's see, how am I going to space things? Do you have anything good? I will take the food. Money, thank you. Bandage, strap, strength book. That's for me. Wasn't that a strength book? Oh, it's too high. Alright, I'll put it in here. This sucks. I don't like not having Louis with me. Okay, let me assign my bandage to my second quick slot now that I have one. I'll just go ahead and work at getting stuff laid out. That's a difference that they have now too. Is you can lay things out and then approve it before they start building it. So you have this new button up here, approve all plans. So if you decide you don't want it there, you can move it, and you can move things close now instead of having to go far away from where the original was. You can adjust things, buildings slightly, which is wonderful. Already got your friend killed, huh? That didn't take long. Thanks, Kong. Thanks. You're a good friend. First thing I do is mud, then roads. But we need a shovel for mud. That's the reason why I don't stream. I have server game rage. Oh, you have severe game rage. Do the blueprints still take like 1.5 times the size? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see. Let's do simple workbench next. I know they did decrease the size around some things, especially the what's it called, like the food cellar, which I was super happy about. Oh, it is taking quite a bit of space, the research desk. Oh no, it would go there. But not there? That's weird. Oh, because the ingredients for the research desk get piled up right here. That's why it won't go right there. Okay. We're going to be extending back out that way, so let's do this right here. We'll make a path going through there. I'll put Louis' tent next to mine. So the workbench will be outside his tent. And then we'll put his tent next to mine. Okay, since he's dead and can't work on any of this, I am going to dump stuff out of my inventory and go grab some stuff to sell real quick. To get some money because I want to get a better weapon. I like getting a better weapon soon. And it costs 250 in Herndine. Why did I cut down a tree like a dorkfish? I need a young tree. Hey, Louie's back! Yay! Okay, let's look at our buildings and tell him build first the simple workbench and then the research desk, and then he can build his housing tent, unless he's gonna revert to not being a worker. Unless, yeah, he is gonna be a worker, so he's gonna do that. That's good. So probably the other people won't be a worker. Until you get their cabin built. But Louis our special helper. Why is it... Do we have more initial inventory space than we used to? Didn't that used to be smaller? So I'm like, why am I still able to collect wood? Am I dreaming? The stream seems to be glitching for me, like you're getting remixed by a DJ? What? That happened to me too. I had to change the resolution of the video. What? I don't know what that is. There's bad guys over there. Thanks, Louis. Go ahead and talk to him. It said speak to Louis about the progress you've made. Oh, I have to scroll. Talk. Won't talk. Put my axe down. I'm not gonna attack Louis. Bandage. Talk.
The place to sleep is finished. It's not Ashburn's chambers, but you should get some solid sleep. Now we need to make place for me when we take care of the storage for our camp and campfire, so we can cook and not freeze to death in the night. Then we will take care of making the traps for Herndine.
Did Herndine tell me?
Let's get back to work.
Did Herndine tell me I needed traps? Construct a research desk. Build a simple workbench. Humble beginnings. What is that? Is that for his house? Okay, it's walking you through this stuff a lot. YouTube's end, I bet. If you reload, does it fix it? It's the YouTube dubstep remix of the stream. Oh. If you refresh the stream, will that fix it? He's gonna poke you in the eye with that stick. I hope not. He'd be paying me back for getting him killed. He got himself killed. Okay, so it's having Louis help us go through the initial steps more, rather than us just having to figure it out on our own. Construct a housing tent, build a camp chest, place a campfire. Optional, build an outhouse. I'm not gonna waste resources on an outhouse yet. Okay, so they're trying to get you to do it in a certain order. Let me sell you some wood real quick before it's the next day.
I'm a professional in crafting weapons and armor of the highest quality.
Does Luis know he's still working? Okay. Ooh, you hear the crickets? For short term, yes. Refresh works. Okay, good. It's fine without refresh there. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what that is. I'm not seeing anything on my end of why it would be doing anything odd. I love how we have more inventory at the beginning now. Gotta say. That is handy dandy. So I'll have to see if it makes sense to follow the order of things that they're telling us to do now, or if I still think doing the simple workbench and research desk first is still a better idea. Inventory looks the same to you? Louis got himself a mushroom to eat. I love how they're so independent and they just like go and do what they need to do. Like, oh, I'm done with that. Let me go do this now.
I wonder if we can do it better than my camp.
I'm sure we can. They say a lot of new things now. I'll work on his house since he's doing all the stuff I told him to do. Are you going to bed? Alright, I'm gonna pick up this log and then I'm gonna go to bed too, because there's no point in me being the only one working. No, really. Cut the log. I'm almost tier 3 and I am so torn about starting over for a better start. Is this your first playthrough? Oh yeah, I can only carry one log right now. If it's your first playthrough, I would say go ahead and get to tier 3 so you have that experience. Because this is going to be in preview branch for a little while. Until bugs are fixed and such. What do you think those dots in the sky are? That Lone Guy Streams. I like that name. That's cool. Grind flax at night? Yeah, I could. Bad guys? I'm gonna tell Louis not to fight right now. Okay, he's not on whole ground. Good. Excuse me. If I'm doing multiplayer, then I'm much more likely to continue doing things through the night. But if I am playing solo, then I tend to sleep through the night so I can get everybody back up and working again instead of me being the only person doing stuff. Huzzah!
Let's hurry.
Good idea. No. Stop it. I didn't want to fight anybody. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run over here because I wanted to come and get some river reed to go sell it. I should eat. You don't have to yell at me, I ate. I think river reed is still going to be a good way to get early money. More bandits? Go over here. So, there's a lot. Whoa! There's a hole there now. What is that? There's something new under there. Do I go in there? Quick save, just in case. Group them, don't let them sleep. I do that sometimes too. That is very true. What the? I'm gonna be stuck in here. Are they gonna find me in here? They're over by the fishermen. I'm looking at the mini-map. Son of a biscuit eater. Take that. Was it just that one guy? I'm not gonna pick up the potato yet until I see what this dot is. What is this? Barrel. Oh, cloudberry jam. They redid the icons too, by the way. Cloudberry jam and cranberry jam. That's some good stuff. I need to give Louis that cranberry jam. Look, it gives 80% skill XP. I don't think it used to do that much. That's some good stuff in that barrel right there. Alright, I'll take the potato now. Is that all that's in here? I almost walked right into this hole. I didn't know it was here now. I really hate it when you load up for repair and the helpers take what you load into, say, Toolmaker's Hut. Yeah. Cave save, exactly. It's a trap! Huzzah! Yeah, the icons look really pretty. They redid a bunch of them. The stew looks prettier. Look, Paul's whole place over here looks different. Are you still a Paul? Yes.
It's not often that I see visitors out here in the wilderness. What brings you?
What do you have? Smoked fish, 25. Grilled fish, 20. What can I sell you? Nothing I have yet. I do have a fish fillet, but I'm going to keep it and cook it.
It's not often that I see visitors out here in the wilderness.
Can I help you?
You've got the look of someone who knows when there is a... I need the help of a traveler like yourself. I've been chasing a
The golden trout, I
This
suppose.
isn't just any folk tale. The
It's
golden-
real.
Some say it swims in the clearest mountain streams. But here's the kicker. The Padstow village elder is the only person known to have caught one. I've tried tackling this alone, believe me. I used all the fishing tricks I knew, the timing, the bait, and nothing. But this is my life goal. That's where you come in. I need you to find out what bait, a fat bag of coins for your trouble. What do you think?
Research desk is finished. All right, I'll
I
buy.
appreciate your help. This goal, and maybe it'll show the anglers of the lowlands that we don't need that damn fishing guild.
Oh, the fishing guild. Fun fact, I have never finished that quest line. Never. Because I don't care about the golden trout. Ah! Managing your settlement. Raiding parties. Build outposts. Oh, this is new information. Don't limit yourself to just one settlement. Did it say that before? It's been so long since I looked at these. That's new. I think that's new information. Definitely. Showing the travel sign to an outpost. That's new. You can find all the useful information in the town overview tab. I think that stuff about the outpost is new. Yeah, Fishburne seems the same. Now, I emptied my inventory to be able to come and get River Reed, and then I filled up with stuff. Can I can't walk through there. Can I walk through here? Are you River Reed? Yes. I'm so glad that they made River Reed continue growing in the winter. It was such a pain in the arse when it didn't. Is there less River Reed here than there used to be? I honestly feel like they've bugged my house. As I was just telling my friend, the two things I wanted to make village building better was, one, make it easier to build on sloped terrain, which they have done particularly with level 3 now, and two, give us a blueprint mode for planning the flow of your settlement before committing, and they've done that now too. If you don't care about trout, can you ever be an elder? Fun fact, I hear it's boring. I'm not big on fishing in games. Like right now, I have everything to set to normal. What is that? There's a bird walking out of the lake. It looks like a vulture. Maybe it's a raven. That's different. Look at it walking on the ground over there, just ignoring me. That's different. Maybe it'll be easier to get birds now. These bushes are taller, aren't they? They're way over my head. I wonder if these are going to mature at different times, because those clearly look like river reeds, but they're not available right now. Huzzah! Oh, I didn't put down a thing for a camp chest. They made flying creatures have to land occasionally. Was that in the notes? I don't remember seeing that. Okay, I'm full. Let's go put down a blueprint. You know what I forgot to do? Always do this. get my shack and make it a waypoint. So it always shows up on my mini-map. Makes it faster to run back home. Garlic is still here. Hemp is still here. That's good. Sorry, Louie. I didn't give you enough to do. I apologize. Alright. Let's put down a camp chest. We'll start next to the workbench. And campfire. I don't want to take out the flowers yet because it's early on and we'll need them. I'll put it here for now. We can move it later. And let's put another camp chest for food because we're going to run out of space very quickly. So we'll put this one. We'll just line it up next to this one for now. Okay, so they've redone some stuff about storage. This is going to be for food. You can star things. So the stars is for setting priorities.
In a hole in the ground?
Let me turn everything else off because I only want food in here. So you'll have priorities here now. So like if this was open to multiple things, I can make something a priority. So they would put that in first rather than filling it up with other junk that hasn't gotten there yet.
We should build a campfire, for I have no liking for raw food.
I have no liking for raw food either. Well, that's not entirely true. I do eat salad. Okay, and so this one, we're going to have no food in here and everything else because that's the only storage we have right now. And let's call this camp chest workbench. We'll make it more specific later as we get more things. They've also separated, given us another category for clothing now, in addition to gear, so we can separate those out, which is nice. Is it still 50 space? It's not built yet, so I'm not sure. But, real quick, I have to take a super important bio break. Or else I'm not going to be able to continue streaming because I can barely think. Everybody cross your fingers. Let me do a quick save. I'm going to let Louis keep building. Good luck. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm still alive. That's nice. I feel like it was just starting to speak gibberish because I was like, my eyeballs are floating. Okay. Camp chest is done. Let's go check and see if it's the same. $50. Yep. Let's put some food in here. Cranberry jam. I'm gonna keep the cloudberry jam because it's 97 stamina. Okay. This is also something else that's new. If I look at Louis... Okay, I haven't done his priorities yet, but I'll show you. Oh, but wait. Is it with the presets? I think it's with the presets. Yeah, I can't do it yet. Once you have the presets, you can specify exactly what you want them to eat. So you can have your villagers eating the crummy food and your warriors eating the combat food and that kind of thing. You can get very specific about it if you want to now. Thank you, Aussie. I sure could use something to eat. Well, eat! Not dead yet. He's still recovering from that. Okay. There's food in the chest. He'll get better. Bad guys walking by. Hello, bad guys. Keep walking.
Did you try eating raw meat by any chance?
No.
Disgusting.
Did you? Why would you do that? That's not very smart of you, is it? So, hopefully as his healing gets better, he'll be less disgruntled. Let's set his priorities. His first priority is going to be research. His second priority is going to be crafting. Third priority is going to be harvesting. Are there more over here? No, just them over there. Okay, I should be far enough away from them. Although we need a lot of building right now. I'm gonna make building as high as crafting for now. Just because initially we're trying to get a lot of stuff built up. And we'll put hunting at 4. Excuse me. Okay, can I research anything? Research desk, I'm gonna rename. And put something at the beginning. So it'll be at the top of the list. This is gonna be priority number 1. That'll be the only thing that's priority number 1 unless there's an emergency. We can do research already. I think these are the same things as before. So we're gonna research the small trap first. And then we'll do the logging camp next, probably. Lots of bad guys on the road. But I'm like just far enough away from the road that unless I'm over there, they'll just walk on by. So that's nice. Yeah, a lot of people were really wanting to assign types of food. So I know a lot of people are going to be really happy about that. You're lost again? What do you mean? Hi, CR for Freedom. As I remember from early game, that area is Bandit Central. Well, they do walk down this road a lot at the beginning of the game. And there's one little bandit camp right over here. But as long as you're like not right at the road, you can avoid most of them. I build right next to this guy. I mean, if you are brand new to the game and don't want to do combat, you probably shouldn't build here. Because it does get more bandits than it used to. There were some boars here now too, which didn't used to be, but me and Louie took them out. Okay, I need to sell these. What time is it? It's kind of late. I've wasted a day. That's not true. It wasn't wasted. I did other things than what I intended. Let me sell some wood to him real quick. I mean, getting that weapon early on is not required. It's just something I like to do. I think especially because I sucked so bad at combat for so long, it really made me feel a lot more comfortable.
Business, and I guarantee you won't be disappointed with what.
I am better now than I used to be, although I'm not like a top-notch directional combat person, I don't think. What are we waiting on for building? Construction. Just some wood for the campfire. Let's do that, and then we'll grab some more river reed, because that'll probably allow us to go back to Herndeen tomorrow for the mission. Alright, you can stop complaining about raw meat. Although there's plenty of mushrooms and berries around here. I don't know why you're eating raw meat. Huzzah! No, I'll even cook you a piece of fish. Just for you. I'm gonna eat that. This might be a waste, but I'm gonna grab some more river reed. Oh, talk with Louie. I'm not used to talking to Louie so much. But he's helping me learn the game so much now.
Good work. I think we we are done with the basics.
This isn't
It
awkward
felt
at all.
surprisingly good. Maybe some hard labor done in good company was the thing I needed instead of wandering alone in the woods.
Okay, so it wants me to research the small trap. I already have that set up. He's bringing the final flax. I'm gonna grab some more river reed before it's dark. So I can take those with me when I go to Hernding tomorrow. Huzzah! Bring 2 small trap to Yorkland. Okay, so let's... set that up. 2? Didn't it used to be 3? Am I dreaming? One off. 2. And then that's for him. And then I'm going to set up small trap. Top up 2. We're also going to top up 1 simple axe. And let's see. Simple axe has 20 cutting damage. Primitive club is 18, such as I suspected. Let's top up. I'll leave it at 1 now. I can use a simple axe as a weapon instead of the club. And then it's multi-purpose. What is that? Oh, he got the fish off the fire. Some bad guys on the other side of the lake over there. I feel like there used to be more river reed here, but I'm not positive. Where are you at? I don't want to get in a fight right now. Which way are you going? Keep going. Never enough river reed. I know, right? Welcome in, extroverted hermit. Extroverted hermit. That's funny. I'm glad it won't be go build a house and waste a day. Yeah. They say the hand-eye, these games simulate our good mental conditioning for us old guys. Makes sense. Hand-eye coordination. How many can I get? 4. Where am I going? I'm running right into the bandits like a dorkfish. Pay attention. I'm gonna blame it on streamer brain. More bad guys there. Let's cut through. None of your business. Hello. Quick question. Look at all the red dots around me. Using the mini-map to avoid red dots can really help dealing with that in these early phases too. Quick question. Can everyone use the preview branch? You didn't give me. Didn't give me that time. I saw instructions from 2024 where you enter the password. Yes, I made backups. Yes. Anybody can do it. I recommend you make backups. And recognize that if you come in really early on, there's going to be bugs. And so you have to expect that. And things could change. Things could get reset. So you just have to be aware of that. And if you do it, then you definitely should consider sharing information that you learned from it. Maybe join their Discord and report bugs, that kind of thing. It's very helpful in developing the game. Okay, what do we want them to research next? I'm thinking the logging camp. And oh, they have it one spot now and you just scroll. That's gonna help new players because sometimes they didn't realize there were two spots. He wasn't picking up wood on his own for putting in the workbench. Interesting. All right, I'm changing my plan. Oh, I forgot that was in there. I'm gonna stop brushing to go get that weapon. I don't feel like I'm in as dire of need of it as I used to be. I'm gonna help get the traps made. So I need wood. I'll still take the river reed and sell them when I go turn in the traps. We do need to get the traps made. Winter is coming. The best tip I ever got from you was to remap the keys to zoom the mini-map to arrow up and arrow down. Nice. I'm glad that was helpful. Forge faster to get the loom to get a bow. You know, I don't use the bow. I used to do that. I used to always rush to get the bow. But then I end up not using it. I don't know. I just, like, even I would carry it around all the time. But then I just kept pulling it out and holding it in my inventory because I like using the shield. And it's kind of a pain to switch back and forth between the bow and the shield, only having that one spot for both of them. I should try and make myself use the bow more, I guess, just 'cause. Is that an arrow whizzing by my head? You ran and hide, but I don't see a bad guy or any dots. Was it somebody invisible? Weird. Logging camp unlocked. Yay! Huzzah! Hey, Midnight! How are you? Welcome in. Love the grunting with every chop. Yeah. Midnight, I have the game, but I haven't played the game yet. Waiting for the game to be a little better. It's pretty freaking good, honestly. Quite addictive. Very in-depth. Lots of details. Getting more all the time. Aussie, I've been playing this game since day one. I'm still finding new things and still don't get the dang new delivery system. Arg. I like to get the boat early, pop up on a rock, and getting boar pain-free. That is a good technique. Okay, so I'm going to take out this one off since I did it myself. And let him do that. I'm going to sell... Why are you sitting down? Here, I'll put some wood in here. So, he's not collecting wood anymore on his own. Because we don't have the logging camp down. There he goes. Now he's going to get the wood. I need to put down the logging camp. That's why I wanted to get it researched. Because so many things require wood. Let's start with it right here, and then when this space gets cleared out, we'll move it farther back. And let's go ahead and set this up. Oh, this is new. There's a radius now of how far different workstations go, not just the hunting thing. So that's going to be helpful, so you can tell them, don't go wandering into that bandit camp over there, kind of thing. Start with 30, and we're going to keep it small for now. Let's start this with 3. Really low right now. And then this is new too. You can hit home to center yourself if you've like looked at the map and everything, and you can hit home and it'll bring you back to yourself in the center of the map. That's handy dandy. I need to go hire a beggar. Need more people. Okay. Let's grab some of these. Did I have another one in here I could grab? Let's go turn these in. I should run on the road to save stamina. 4 on the left. Ooh, a fox. Lumberjack spot allows one worker to chop logs into wood. Why did that pop up just then? Has the research tree changed at all? That's a good question. I need to look at that. I have not looked at that yet. I will check. Since I'm in a safe spot. Radius max. Oh, did I leave it at 1? I think I left it at 1 like a dorkfish. Thank you for mentioning that. Okay, we should be safe here. Let's see if I can click into it. It's not built yet. But can I still look? I can. I left it at 1 meter. That wouldn't be very helpful, would it? Okay, we're going to bring this down to 1 axe in here right now. Radius. It went see-through? I don't see it on the map, but maybe because I'm not standing right there? We'll have to check that again when we're back. Maybe it was doing the radius around me. 'Cause I'm not there right now. We'll have to check that. You have the same stuff?
What brings you to my coop today? Looking for a fine...
Just dogs. 110 and 150. She doesn't buy anything. You keep going.
Have you talked some sense into our Lubamir?
Yep.
Ah, I see. We are really grateful for those contraptions. You must be quite persuasive. You seem to be well settled in. I trust this means that you'll be looking into staying with us for a longer period of time, not simply for a fleeting moment. I'm really looking forward to making your acquaintance, and I'm even more curious about how you'll fare with our fellow Handianians.
He's nicer than he used to
Thank you again
be.
for the traps. Farewell for now.
Farewell. Harndine Trust 100. Renown 100. I'm an associate. Yay! It showed up on the top with 1 diamond showing now. Let's sell these river reed.
Fine wares at fair prices. That's what I offer. Care to take a look?
Will you buy a lot of them? Yes. Excellent. And I am going to buy... Are you kidding me? He doesn't have it today. Come on, man. Seriously? Grr. Grr. I have to run up here again.
What brings you to my coop today? Looking for a fine fowl?
Is there anything to help you with?
You've got to help me. I'm losing chickens. Every night, I need someone who can figure out what's going on. Will you help? I can't promise much, but I'll give you... It's been about a week now. Maybe more. At first, I just thought it was 1 or 2 wandering off.
This looks
but
the
no.
same.
Every night since, more and more are missing.
Thanks for the sub, Deco. How can I help?
Perhaps you could investigate the coop, see something. You could also speak with Eliza Greenberg, Theodore the blacksmith, and Marin Lupton. They live nearby and might have heard something.
Leave it to me. Foul play. If I do this, can that... Will the beggar come work for me? I think I still have to pay for him. I don't know if I have enough renown. How much is the first beggar? Is it 250? I don't remember.
Coins for something truly special.
Let's go to this person over here first. I am somebody that will hire a beggar in the beginning and then let them go. Because even crappy hands are better than no hands. Doing this mission will also get me feathers, which I can sell.
Do you need anything? Saw a figure carrying a large sack. Could be a thief, but it moved too quickly. Made me wonder if it was a person at all.
Ah, you took heed of my word. You're wise.
That's not
to
who I
do
meant to
that.
talk to.
Did you manage to soothe the beast?
I've set up camp.
Ah, so those are the structures that I spotted in the distance. But good for you
Nosy
for finding
neighbor.
a companion so quickly. Sad that it's Lubamir. I jest.
I know, right?
He's a wonderful
What a
person.
vendor.
If you can stomach a long conversation, nay, monologue, about the different types of berries. At least you'll have plenty of stock of game and berries. The perfect diet, if only you were a bear.
I totally was reading chat and not paying attention to what she was saying. I assume it was different. Welcome to the channel, Feathered Farm family.
Since you came here with a want to prove yourself, I overheard Dobron the Elder complaining about some group that have been disrupting the village, stealing supplies and livestock.
That's new.
But do talk to the Elder about it. He will be able to give you better information about it.
Come back here, person.
Can I help you?
Chickens have gone missing.
I heard some strange noises last night. Well, it wouldn't surprise me.
Where's the last person? This way. I love the rain in Bellwright. It's so relaxing. I did a whole ASMR thing of like hours of just Bellwright rain. It's nice to listen to in the evenings or in the background. I was thinking about doing one in Enshrouded too. Enshrouded's about to get an update as well. On the 21st, I think. Look at all the thingies of people to talk to.
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter. What is it, child?
Chickens.
Spirits, plain as day.
Spirits, of
Spirits
course.
of the forest don't like when we cage creatures. Maybe Mona.
Make it quick. I need to work.
Can I help you?
Unfortunately, I have no job for you.
Okay, didn't you have a thing? Maybe not. It was the other guy.
Seeker of knowledge. You've come to the right place.
No, I'm not buying books right
Hello
now.
there, seeker of knowledge. You've come to the
Can
right.
I help?
I have an adventure for you. I have heard the whispers of our villagers talking about a newcomer with a proclivity for taking on people's burden.
Logging camp is
I
finished.
sense you have a flair for uncovering mysteries is just what I need. I have unearthed something that might greatly benefit from your unique talents. It's a task suited to someone of your discerning nature, from what I've gathered. Hidden across our wilds,
Ancient shrines.
I
That's the
immediately thought
same.
of you. As a foreigner, what better opportunity to exactly. I am certain someone of your capabilities will find them quite revealing.
I'll look
A
for him.
wise decision. Even if I eagerly await your
Okay, I wanna check the chicken coop and get the feathers. See if I can get this done before that guy goes to sleep. So I can sell him feathers. That's all beggars are good for. That cat is wigging out. She must have had a flea. I do sometimes use beggars also to be at a river dock, boat dock. Just, or an outpost like that. Just if I need somebody there so that I can travel people to that boat dock outpost. Just because somebody has to live there to be able to travel to it. Let me zoom in on my mini map. Where's this feather? This way. Where's it at? There it is. Aha! Well, you have a nice little camp going over here now.
Friends. Lord's men don't care who goes there.
Did you steal the
I
chickens?
mean no harm. She got plenty, and I'm barely making through the season. Just enough to keep myself fed. I ain't proud of it, but I didn't see any other way.
You stolen anything
Just
else?
them chickens, I promise. I'm no thief. I just got no choice. Please believe me.
Alright, I won't tell, but you have to stop.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Promise you won't regret it.
How about you come work for me?
I'd be grateful for any honest work. Thank you.
103. Crappy skills. Crappy. Some of these are actually better than they used to be. Is Sanford a better beggar than the other ones because he's in a quest? He goes up to 5 on some things now. He didn't used to go that high, did he? And 4. They used to only go up to 1 and 2 on a bunch of stuff. Am I wrong? He goes up to 5 on cooking and 4 on crafting. I might keep him around a little bit longer this time. Welcome aboard. Don't be on charge. That's a bad idea. And don't run through the bandit camp. Go this way over to the road. That's something new too. If you didn't see in my news video, when you send them, it shows the line that they're going to follow. It also shows up on your mini map. Usually it's not now for some reason. Oh, I just noticed on the top right, it's showing how many meters he is from that point. It's counting down. I didn't notice that before. Beggars are good guards in delivery. Are they? They usually don't have good health skills and they're slow. Yeah, that's not bad compared. They definitely, I think, have gone up. Okay. Only got 3 feathers, but it's something. Money is tight these days. Alright, so now I know that he reached that spot because he's not getting closer to the mark anymore. So I know now to send him farther, closer to home. Don't follow the road too much because that's where bad guys go. I love that. That's a really good addition. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that change. It drops your chance of raids the more guards you have. That is true. True statement.
So, did you discover who the thief is?
An animal.
I was convinced it was Theodore. Maybe he should just let off the stews. Either way, thank you for your trouble. Take this.
So now I have 374 renown. I could hire another beggar. Although, I need to build a house. If I'm going to get another beggar. Or he's just going to follow me around begging for a house the whole time. I miss being able to see their stats. Alas, they are not liberated yet. Let's see if the regular beggars have better stats too. Or if it was just Theodore because he was in a quest. But I'm going to sell these feathers first.
Fine wares at fair prices. That's what I offer.
Grr. Come here, Hugo.
You will not believe the outrageous behavior my brother has been displaying.
I got distracted by the guy. They say so many different things now. Actually, let's not do Hugo. Let's do the highest level beggar. Because the farther down the list you
I
go.
wish I could close my eyes and wake up at a better time.
This is the highest level beggar. Marcel.
Snow makes it look pretty.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder. He should be able to help you.
Isn't it better for you to find a
I
job?
can't. You see, in this village, there's nothing for me.
I'm looking for people to
I'm
join
not
me.
easy to win over, but gods know you've put in the time and effort. I'm in.
He's a dullard and a slacker. Was the first guy a dullard and a slacker? They usually are, but I don't remember for him. See, he's got the standard beggar stats. 1s and 2s. So there's a good tip. Do the feather quest and you get a beggar that has halfway decent stats that's worth keeping around a little bit longer. See, it just hit 3:36 a.m. here. So out comes the matchsticks and the strong coffee. Oh my gosh. 4 a.m.? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I've always seen raids as an opportunity to build more renown. Yeah, it depends on what your goal is. Check if he's okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, definitely more dialogue options. Should I hire him? Let's hire him. I can always let him go. He's not on charging. Look, he didn't run to meet the other guy. He's waiting for me to tell him to go. Interesting. A lot of times they just take off. Oh, he's coming back to me. No.
Forward march!
Y'all go over there. Trying to avoid the road a little bit. So, it wasn't moving anymore because he had reached that point and was waiting for me to tell him where to go next. Okay, is everybody in bed now? What time is it? Elder's still up. There's a question mark over here.
I heard a strange howling in the woods last night. Gave me chills.
Yes?
Can I help you?
Ah, you're just the person I was hoping to run into today. My wife, bless her heart, has been poring over one of them new books Oscar brought in.
This is new.
She believes she's found a cure for my... Well,
Oh, no, it's
my
not.
memory has been dodgy as of late, so I could really use your help gathering... You're a good egg. Here's the list.
Wasn't it his wife that was asking for that help before?
Outside the village. It's a bit of a trek, and well, I don't have the stamina I used to.
Whoop. Pardon me, sir.
Coin for an old soul.
Can I afford a book?
Just
In a
a few
world full of
pennies
noise
to
and
stave off
distraction,
hunger.
I did find a shrine.
Found a shrine close to Herndine.
I did! Ah! Shrine, let me make a note. Shrine near Herndine. I've already done that. Let me see. I'll see if it gives me another dot when I go over there again.
Are essential tools for personal growth, enlightenment, and self-discovery. Browse it.
What do you have in stock? Do you have an agility book? You do. That's for me. I want horses! Hey, Guillermo. They are working on horses. What do we need for him? Hemp, sage, and flax. We're getting a nighttime. I see that my newcomers are standing still, so I'm going to continue them going home. They are working on horses. I had said earlier in the stream that one of the things that I have found in the new building stuff is that now, in addition to making roads, we can make what's called wide roads. They don't have an icon in the game for it yet. It's just a blue square at the moment, but you can go ahead and build them. And we've seen some models that they're working on, including a model in the files for somebody getting kicked by a horse, I think it looks like. I did the chest, but not the shrine. Son of a biscuit. Oh, jeez. Aussie! You've had too much coffee now. Where am I at? Is the shrine over here? A little bit more left. I don't come over this way real often, so I'll go ahead and get it now. What was I saying? Horses. Yeah, there were some models. And I think probably the new wide road might be for being able to pull a cart with a horse, is a guess I have. Look at that. Genius. Okay, I need 2 sage. Can I sleep at Louie's old place while I'm here? Can I? Can I? Oh, the cot is gone. I'm gonna grab a couple sage, and then I'm gonna sleep at the inn. First night is free, right? Better grab them quick. Winter is coming. Which reminds me, do we have anything being researched right now? Foraging camp. Oh, sage. Should be some in this field. Okay, they have reached their destination, so I'm gonna dismiss them. So one of them has a bed, the other one does not. There's everything for Dalibor. Okay, so that one was me. It'd be interesting to see if horses will be only for player or NPCs as well. Doubt they'll be cheap to get. I seriously doubt they'll be cheap to get. That is true. I wonder at what stage they'll be. My guess would be at least level 2, tier 2. But we'll see. And then we'll have caravans that can pull big things, right? I would guess, because right now the caravan thing is called small caravan, isn't it? He's sleeping. Let's look real quick at the research tree. No, really. Tech tree. Okay. Logging camp. I did see some new T3 stuff with the Palisades yesterday. Stockpile. Pit saw. Travel sign. Trappers camp. Village improvements. These look the same. Bloomery. I think those are the same. Small caravan station and cart. Cart. Weapon rack. Smoking rack. Campfire with cauldron. Mining camp. Mud. Mixing bucket. Farm. You get the hoe. Compost. Bird coop. Weaver's loom. Is anything like different? It's all the standard clothes and shoes. That looks the same. Tier 2. I wish we got the staging ground on tier 1, honestly, but I don't know if they're likely to change that. Some of the big storage things have 2 entrances for the NPCs now, or 2 access points, so they won't all be lining up at the exact same place. I also heard that tier 4 has more in it as well. Tier 4. We don't have tier 4 yet. But tier 4 is going to look like the stuff that's on the island. Hi Patrick, welcome in. All the way from France. Would be super cool to breed horses like we do livestock. Yes. that would be. Let it be gaming, welcome in. If I start a new game in preview, will it carry over to live patch? Yes, it will. Eugene, no way, you have to unlock rope, linen, and thatch. I think that you just get those when you unlock that workstation. It comes with them. Toolmaker. Furnace. Village bell tower, was that there before? Why is the village bell tower over here? Maybe it always was. I don't know. River dock and dockyard. That's the same. Palisade. Palisade gate. Guard post. There's a new one for the palisade. That's on tier 3. Library, tavern. Mining hut. Weaver hut. Forging Lounge, Pit Inn, these are all the same. This is new. So we had the palisade wall with battlements. There's a gatehouse now. I think that's new. That looked different. I didn't actually get it built. I put it down yesterday. And then this one, Palisade Tower, is very tall. Staging ground is still T2, yeah. Unfortunately. It is. I wish it was not. The warehouse has multiple entry points now. So they don't all line up at one place the same. I haven't checked it, but someone was saying that you can now get resin sometimes from chopping trees. I haven't found that yet. I haven't chopped hardly any trees yet, but that would be nice if it was true. More coffee. Hi, Neilfield. Total hack for breeding horses. Breed them, sell them to brigands, take back your money. Next day, they respawn. Sell them again. Wait, what? Breed them, sell them to brigands, take back your money. Next day, they respawn. Sell them again. I mean, do you think the brigands would buy horses from us? We don't really do any trading with the brigands, do we? In Karvenia? Sell them to the brigands, take over the town, take back the horses. He's probably already gone inside the inn, and I'm not going to be able to stay there tonight because it's very late. It's almost morning now, though, since I took time to look at the tech tree. Let me in. Oh, I could pay 50 coins for tavern use. What happened to the first night free? Scam. Why does it sound like flies around your tavern too? I don't think I want to stay there. It's very sus. Hello.
What is your name, and why are you here? If you are not here to cause trouble, then you should not have any problem answering me. But if I get even a whiff of something suspicious, you will regret it.
Rude. Maybe he'll have my weapon today.
Times are tough, but with a little coin and some savvy trading.
What do you got? You suck. Maybe the guy in Padstow has one.
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
What the? Come back here. Hey, you.
I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it quick.
Here you go.
You find them. Brilliant. Best get to work on the treatment right away, so... Here, take this for your troubles. If I get better, I'll build you anything you want, free of charge.
Yeah, right. I don't think you ever have. Farming or harvesting? Let's go with harvesting. And an old coin. We'll just turn that in since we're standing right here. Come here.
I'm in a bit of a predicament, and I could use your help.
What?
You see, a cat has wandered into my house and made it... But, well, they're a curse from the gods. It
This is
must
the
be.
same.
My husband, who is perfectly healthy, clearly a sign of the gods.
Yeah.
How else would you explain this?
The god of
sudden change?
allergies.
The moment that cat stepped, if it's not a curse, then perhaps there's a way to ease their symptom.
Okay, where am I at? Here is the elder. Take this out of my inventory, please.
What brings you to me?
Oh, Amelie wants me to talk
That
to you
girl
again.
always seems to know everything about everyone, and very rarely is wrong. Don't tell her I said that. There has been a group of blackguards, good-for-nothings, that have been terrorizing us. They must have come from where Devanos lost his arrow, and now spend their time tormenting us instead of making themselves useful, like you. A good too many people have reported stolen things, food, and even livestock. They do it under the cloak of night, when the brigands are asleep or too inebriated to care. They have set up camp not far from here. I will note it in your map. Talk with Lubamir. As a hunter, he knows these woods like no other. And perhaps he'll even give you some guidance on how to take on an enemy.
Wow, they are much more fond of Louis now than they used to be. Louis and I will take care of it.
Hello.
I have something for you.
What is it?
I want to give you some coins. Did he have anything else?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any job for you.
All right.
Anything else?
Nope. What is that? Oh, that's the one that wants herbs. Okay. What are people doing? I need to get 5 berries and 5 mushrooms on the way home so they can get the foraging camp research so they can build it so they can collect berries and mushrooms. They're all idle. Where's my workbench here? Let's go ahead and keep 2 simple axes. And logging camp is missing an axe. Why haven't they put the axe in there? Campfire, we do not want these set at 100.
I wish I could close my eyes and wake up at a better time.
Okay. We need to help them get the foraging camp done so they can do things themselves. That's a new quest, is it? I thought that that was in the last update. No major changes to the tech tree then. Good to know. Thanks for checking. You're welcome. Yeah, just the little palisade things. Couple new palisade things. We'll pass by Oscar on our way home and get a bunch of mushrooms there. Actually, since y'all can't do anything right now, come here. Come to me. Grab some berries. Can I have Louis read this harvesting book? And then I'll have... It was Sanford that was better, right? Yeah. You can read a harvesting book as well. Here, get some mushrooms. You're literally standing next to the mushrooms.
Without food, my strength fails me.
You definitely are a dullard. Indeed. You dullard you are. You get those. I'll get berries. Filled up.
Follow me!
Come with me. Some more berries on the way home. I need to set out the traps as well. So it'd be good to have some extra berries for bait. You can go ahead and take those home. Good to get some of these before winter arrives. I'm trying to refrain from run, but it ain't easy. Run, Forrest, run! That's gonna be stuck in my head all day long. Okay, he's reached his mark, so get back to work. I love that new feature. That's really awesome. You can tell when they got there. And it reminds you to see that they got there. Whoops, I am wandering right into the bandit camp on my berry picking mission. I rename everyone to job names. That's a good idea. Okay, here, you can get your research done now.
It's gonna rain soon.
No. What is your research? 0 of 1. No. 9. Normally I'd put it at 0, but we're pretty low on people to do things right now. Okay, we need some stone to be able to make the axes. Where'd you put all the mushrooms you picked up? Where do you put the mushrooms? I don't know. Actually, I just need to keep a couple of these berries. No, I'll pick a couple more while I'm out there. Take these traps and set them out.
Great work, don't you think?
Before winter arrives. I don't want to get too close to the bandit camp. Put one over this way. Who is idle? Nobody's idle now. I don't want you doing research. I want Louie to do it, so you can be a companion. You don't need to hold ground since you don't have a weapon right now. At 10. Pick up some stones. Let's put it here. This is close enough to the woods over there. Bury me, please. Bury. Oh, I should have put it right next to a berry bush. Here's some. Oh no! Are they gone already? Are the berries gone? Son of a biscuit eater. The berries disappeared between there and here. Between the first trap I put down and the next trap I put down, the berries disappeared. Are there any mushrooms left? Wait, is that a berry? Yes, okay. Grab berries, quick. Harvest berries. He's probably full. There. Foraging camp. Let's go put that down.
Follow closely!
Oh my goodness, with the low stamina at the beginning of the game. No, not me. You. There. Have a stone. My beggar is called Harvester. Hi, Night Cow. Found any bugs yet? Nothing major, actually.
I need food.
I found some people standing still, but it turned out they had a reason for that. Let's put down the foraging camp. Put it right here so I won't take out too much good stuff. And let's have, I need to set their priorities. Let's have Sanford. Set a boar right here. The boar is back. Is Louis not set as a reservist?
Hold formation.
No, I don't want him. I haven't set these up yet. He's running. Where's Louis? Oh, he's already over there. Get him, Louis. Oh, bastard. Oh, I'm gonna die. Bandage. No, really bandage. No, I was trying to do a bandage. Good luck, Louis. Good luck. I can see a little tiny dot in the middle. He's not dead yet. I can see his little bar. Come on, respawn, respawn. Swing better, better, yeah. I need to swing better instead of batter. Oh no, that's the boar. See, now is when I need a bow and arrow. I have no food on me. Well, let's go die not right by our house. Are you in my house, you stinking boar? Where's that? He's in my house! Haha, you're stuck. That's what you get for going in my house. Take that. Now we got some food for dinner. Huzzah! I've never seen him do that before. That was pretty funny.
Hopefully it won't rain soon.
Hopefully it won't rain soon. Alright, let me put this in storage. Got some meat. That'll come in handy. Okay, I was gonna have somebody help me forage some stuff before winter. How many days are we from winter? I don't remember. Alright, you're the crappiest. Come help. I need to take him off of whole ground because he doesn't have a weapon. Where you at? Okay. Put stuff away, whatever you got on you.
Ready to lend a hand.
Alright, get some stuff. See how it does the radius now, where I was pointing him to? If I point at the flax, it shows a radius line of how far they'll go searching for it. Put that in the warehouse. Why is it not working? Put it in the warehouse. Okay, I need to report that as a bug. Where'd my pencil go? Interact with warehouse. It's actually camp chest. They're not putting things in. Winter is coming, I know.
You can count on me.
Go get some sage. That's my alarm to go pick up Attacker, but I had sent him a message asking him to ride the bus today. Let me make sure he got that. He says K. Perfect. Okay, now will you put the stuff in the warehouse? Was I pointing at the wrong warehouse before? I wasn't. That sucks. Well, there you go. Joys of being on Test Branch.
Easy, I'm walking here.
No, you're not. You're just standing there not putting things in storage. Come get some mushrooms. That is not what I meant. Oh no, mushrooms are gone. My command button is not working. It's stuck on pointing at the thing. There, now I'm far enough away. Can we get mushrooms? Harvest mushrooms. Let's get some food before winter as well. Curious, anyone tried to play this on Linux yet? I have not.
Stay together!
Put it in the chest. Oh, that won't go in the chest. Put it in the chest. Is he gonna do it this time? He's acting like it, but he's not really doing it, or is he just doing it real slow? Is this chest full? Is that why he couldn't put anything in there? Might have been. It's not full now, but they put one of the small traps in the wrong thing, so maybe it was. I'm gonna get the seeds out of here to save space. Let's build another chest. Put it facing backwards the other way. I'm glad it doesn't say they're in the way and don't let you put that there.
Follow me!
Are there any more berries over here? Get some more berries. Okay, we're gonna make this the same as the workbench. I think he's actually putting them in there. All right, go work. What? Oh, he's getting up from the boar. I was like, what is he laying on the ground? Winter is coming, it's true. Well, we've got a little bit of food stored up. 24 berries, 22 mushrooms. I have 2 traps set.
We're doing great work, don't you think?
We have meat going on the fire. I think we'll be okay. Are you... Let's put this simple axe up to a higher priority. He's making another trap because I took the one out of storage. No, really, it's already there.
We're glads. We need to make this place look better.
Let me put these seeds out of my inventory so I can do more stuff. Pole arms. It's too high of a level. Strength 3. Can Louis read that? No. He has an arrow in his eye. Oh. That sounds painful. Okay, we need to get the axe in the logging camp. They're not chopping wood because they don't have an axe, so they can't make the axe to chop wood. I'm seeing a circular issue happening here. Need another housing tent. That's true. But I want to get the axe in the wood chopper thing first so that they'll be able to do more wood chopping and everything. In general. And then I'll put down the blueprint for another house. The chest still only hold 50, yes. True. I'm getting ready to do a mint trial. Oh, you're talking about something else. Chop down all these little trees. We're about to go through winter and the little trees will come back. Walk it off. Walk it off, big guy. It's just an arrow to the eye. Be whining. Quit your bitching. Okay, I might actually work through the night to get this axe made. Because it's holding everything up. You know what? I remembered you can just do that through Simple Craft too. Details. I hear a wolf. Where'd I put the wood thing? Here it is. There. What? They already have one in there. What the Hades? I'm gonna give it to what's-his-face. Are you what's-his-face? No. What's-his-face is in the tent. Okay, let's sleep. Wait, do I want to sleep? Because winter is coming. Maybe I shouldn't sleep. Maybe I should collect things. Is tomorrow winter? I've lost track of days. That before it burns. Have a piece of meat on me in case I get attacked by a wolf. Gather flax, exactly. Actually, whoops. I'm gonna have everybody gather flax. Get up.
My stomach is grumbling. If I don't eat something soon, I'll have to leave.
Follow closely!
I can't fight on an empty stomach.
Grab some mushrooms. Everybody got a mushroom? Okay, come here. Is there no more flax left over here? Here's some. I'm gonna grab some garlic. Need it for that mission. That's enough for now.
Follow closely!
Are y'all all full? No.
Follow me!
Red dot's coming. Louie! Y'all go over there.
Ooh.
Oh no. He's got a pitchfork. Is Louie already down? Frickin' arrow pot shot. Oh, that hurt. I'm dead. That's weird how when I spawn back in, it gives me hair from my other save for a second.
Stay together!
Alright, you guys come over here before you get knocked out too.
Whoa!
I think Louis is still on fight. Did his health just go down? They're being attacked. And they don't have any weapons. That's not gonna go well. No stamina. Can't even get there. They're running. Run! You're running towards other ones. Oh wait, one of them's still running right here. I'm looking at my little dots. How do I get through here? It'd be nice if I came across a mushroom. Good grief. He's chasing him halfway across. Right into a bandit camp. Sorry, you're on your own. You'll be fine tomorrow. Look at him. Look, he's got like 10. Look at them. They're all going after the one beggar. Come over here. Run. Over here. Run. Run. Oh great, now they're on me. Let's take them into the town, let the brigands take them out. Come on. Come on.
Follow me.
Come this way. Will they come up here? Come on. This is when you need a bow. Come up here. Welcome to Padstow. Thank you, brigand. I knew it was coming. I knew it. Where are the other guys? Let me pull them up here too. Can I get down there? Get him. Hey! I don't want to hit the brigand. Huzzah! There's another one over here. Still chasing my guy. My guy is still running away, man. He's got some running skills. Oh, is that wolves chasing him now? Oh, I'm gonna die. Get the wolf! Get the wolf! Are y'all not gonna shoot the wolf? You're not gonna shoot the wolf? Y'all don't attack wolves? I'm out of stamina. Both of my guys up there are still alive. I don't know how. Is the brigand going after the wolf now? He was injured by an animal. Finally! I'm amazed he stayed alive that long. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's surrounded by wolves. There's no way. And bandits. Let's see if we can pull these bandits over here. I have like no health and no food, but it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, berry. Now everything's awesome. Bandits coming up behind me. Look! They... Okay, I'm not going that far. You got this, Sanford. Aw, Sanford didn't make it. Shocking. Shocking, I say. You can't fight more than one at a time. I usually can when I have a shield. But all I have right now is an axe, so that makes it quite challenging. Oh, I have a grave over there I need to go get. Well, so much for that flax they picked. We got a couple loads of it put away. Maybe today is not winter. Maybe we have one more day. I lost track of the days. I love the lightning. So cool. A new day dawns. Yeah, I mean, our food storage is full. We'll be fine. I'm gonna put this in their tent storage. I guess I should do the short bow. I don't use it. I'm gonna do the shield. But I still need rope for that. So let's do the loom. Let's see if there's any more flax left over here. We're gonna need hemp for rope. Hitting the hay. Good night, Aussie. Thanks for staying up so late with me. Appreciate it. Dream of dorkfish. And running, right? I saw some flax on this side. There's quite a bit here, actually. I must not have done this side. Raid threat increased at 50%. Okay. That should be enough to get that done. Seven flax. So he'll go research that. Take the seeds out of there. I should build the outhouse just to get rid of tree seeds. They build up so fast. I don't know why I put that on 3 instead of 2. What else does this mean? The log that Louis was carrying that I took out of his hand. There we go. Sorry I cut the logs down before you. Did you finish that research? I didn't see anything pop up. He's going to get the stuff now. Okay, I guess we should put a house down for the other guy, since he's still homeless. That'll work. My guys are back, injured as they are. You'll get better, it's okay. He wouldn't put stuff... Was that flax that he put in there? Surely he didn't keep his inventory from when he got knocked out. That's what I wish for most, the ability to grow trees back. You'll be able to. There's a forager that you can get to, where you'll be able to grow trees back. I should go check the traps. Indeed. See if we can get us a little bit more meat for winter. Okay, I'll put that down first before I go. So it's gonna be a house. The forager is there. Start thinking about how we're gonna head back that direction. Could be convenient to be next to the forager because they forage some of the things. For the weaver loom. So if that's a road coming through this way. We'll start putting this here, and we'll make another road in between there. First, I want rope, so I can make my shield. And then I want simple cord. I'm going to start with very low amounts because we're going into winter. And I want to use all my flax up for that kind of stuff. I didn't set up what I want them to gather once this is done being built. Where's the thingy? Does it not have a thingy you can walk up to? Oh, that's the house. Haha, never mind. Okay. Blacks. No, really. Blacks. Top up. Berries. Top up. Mushrooms. Top up. Let's make mushrooms pretty high priority as well, because we can roast them. Crude stone. And wood. We can reach River Reed from here. Gonna make this a high priority as well. Move it up on the list, because that's gonna become important. Top up. Garlic. Top up. There is probably some tin on the ground around here, so I'll add that. That's all in this area, and let's make this. Priority 3. Louis fighting again. I need to take him off of fight until we have more people that can fight. Who is that? That's one of the caravan people? Huzzah! I'll take that. Ooh, arrows. Why didn't it go ding? Have I had arrows before? What do you got in this basket? Nothing. Hello.
If you want something, make it quick.
I wasn't gonna steal your basket. No, really. I wasn't. Will he get the mud and water himself, or do I need to have it handy? Jake and Teal says mud, water, and fertilizer have to come from storage. Wells and water collectors for water. That is true. Good evening. Is the city planner function already on the preview branch to test out? Yes, it is. Think you can queue up fertilizer in the mixing bucket as well now? Can you? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. I'd have to go look at my old world. Okay, I have the well, lots of mud in storage. I'll get him a collector and storage at his station. I mean, as long as it's part of the same base, he can go get it out of storage. But I usually try and keep those things delivered or near where the forester is, just so they have to walk less. Or you have to build compost piles. Yeah, I usually build compost piles. Right. I have lots of everything. I think I just need to get it closer to him. Grab his shield. That would be nice. Speaking of shield. Ah, we can get the bag! No, I need to get a shield. Do the shield next. After the shield. But alright, I'm getting ahead of myself. I should do the stockpile. Makes sense. Because I can't do the stuff for the shield or the bag until that thing is finished being built anyway. So let's get the bigger storage going. Put my lonely strap in here with the other one. They're precious for a while. They changed the icon for that too, I think. It looks different. Okay, I was gonna go check on the traps before winter arrives and get some meat.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Well, you're doing pretty good, I suppose. I don't know if you're doing great work. Louis is doing great work. Skin the rabbit. I didn't place this other trap in the best place. There's not a berry bush or a mushroom immediately next to it. I should move it. Because that's just going to annoy me. Relocate. Here. That's better. I think they were psyching us about the winter. It's not really about to be winter. Probably shouldn't say that, I'll jinx myself. I should grab some stone and get my last dude an axe too. So he doesn't even have a weapon. Which isn't the nicest thing to do to him. I don't know if I've ever hired 2 beggars before. At the beginning of the game. Okay, I should be able to make him an axe now. Zach, I wish the devs would implement a prioritized button for chest, barn, warehouse, so we could prioritize which one to fill at first. You can. If you look at your buildings, you can even sort by type and go to storage. And there's a priority for all of your buildings, including your storage. And you can prioritize those for which one you want them to focus on first. Oi. Running out of room for food. Put the berries in their tent. Alright, let me make sure. Yeah, Sanford still needs an axe. Sanford's the better one, too. Yep, you're welcome. Doesn't it feel weird intentionally gathering bunches of stones now, knowing what you'll be stuck with later? It does. Normally I'd be like, Patooey! Get out of my inventory! Yay! Stockpile's ready. That'll make things easier. Did it do it? Yeah. No, really. I do it every time. Why am I running back to the thing? I could just craft it. Are you Sanford? No. Okay, where am I gonna put? Should probably replace this one. There's only 2 of them. Come on, Louis, we can take them.
On formation!
Oh, you saw him. Huzzah! Thanks, Ren. I have enough renown. I could let go of the bad beggar and get somebody better. Ooh, a strap. I think I will do that. And I'm going to take his axe away from him before I let him go. It's getting near the end of the day, though. Everybody's going to be going to sleep in town. Okay, let's see if I can put stockpile. It's close enough to the workbench. Line it up with those. Rope! Huzzah! Rope! Yay! Time to research the shield. Shield please, shield please, shield please, shield please, shield please. I want to stop dying. Shield, 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 shield. Fine, go get the other stuff to make the shield. We are gonna need some linen as well, so I'll go ahead and add that. More river reed. I'm gonna still keep it low for now. When is this update going live? It depends on how many bugs we find. So pour those in there for now.
Another day, another chore.
Poor beggar. Yeah, well, he's a slacker. If he wasn't a slacker, everybody wouldn't be kicking him out so much. I'm gonna go ahead and just put the axe in there because I'm gonna take it.
Kingdom, there's always something.
Politically correct is the only way to survive these medieval times. Shield, Vanguard Lubamir with a woodcutter's axe is the way to go. You know, I've heard some people say that they really like him with the woodcutter's axe. In general, I just don't like making two-handed weapons. I should look at it again. I didn't like using, because you can specify better now with the details of what you want them to get. But before, I never really liked doing two-handed weapons because you couldn't really specify. And they would all like grab a hoe or a pitchfork to go into battle instead of getting an actual weapon, or they would take the woodcutter's axe or something, and it annoyed me. And so I was like, nobody is having a two-handed weapon, then I don't gotta worry about it. But you can be a lot more specific about it now. Okay, where's my loser person, Marcel? Come here. Thank you for your service. Give me that back. You are dismissed. Okay. Now I'm going to go to Herndine and hire a better person. Why are you staring at me? Why are you still here?
Have you seen the elder yet?
Goodbye. Go home. Shoo!
Oh, didn't mean that.
Go. Go. Don't stand right in front of the workbench. Go. Go. Go.
Mind where you walk.
Go. Scoot. Fine, stand there. It's fine. It's fine. I might get some knights with claymores at the moment. They seem to use the two-handed correctly currently as far as I've seen. Cool. Let me get a little stamina. I run up to the village and hire somebody better. Do I have something getting researched? I do.
Who's up for a break after this?
They're working on that. Let's go hire somebody with better skills. Oh, I should take the things. 2 flax and 2 garlic. That's why I picked it, right? Did we go through a winter and it was just the first winter was so mild that I didn't even notice it? Alright, I need to take a bio break. I'm gonna auto run. Everybody cross your fingers and toes. Wait. Quick save. Wish me luck. Hey, at least I'm not dead. I made it to kind of a safe spot. That's something. I was worried I was gonna run into a boar or something. Let's say hi. Hi.
Are you in need of any natural remedies for your ailments?
What you got? Still buy mushrooms? Yes. Let me sell you your own mushrooms. Small trip. He likes me. I think he's bugged. They are making a change with the when you dismiss them. They're supposed to go to a nearby village before trying to sleep. He sells apple seeds at the beginning of the game now. He didn't used to do that. Although you can't plant them anyway, so. Oh, at least not initially. What's that? Oh, simple chord, yay! Huzzah! She turned into my NPCs. Nothing more annoying than going into battle but having to go back to pull an NPC out from behind a tree or rock, right? Well, they have changed how NPCs move cross country now. So they all stay together more. They'll wait for the slow one. Which, if the slow one is stuck on a rock, that'll be interesting. Maybe they'll actually bump him out from the rock. Do you have it today?
Stock up now for your journey. What can I interest you in today?
What do you got? Yay! Got it. Oh, here comes the snow. Apparently winter was farther away than I remembered. Linen! Yay! Making progress.
I used to dream of better days.
Okay, let's see. Who can I... No, beggar. How high can I get? Let's see what the best 1-star is, if we can afford them. I say best. They're the farthest in the list. That doesn't 100% guarantee they're the best. But since we can't see their skills right now until we talk to them, let's play the odds. Ah! Especially if you're looking for a particular thing.
Are you new in town? It's customary that you should greet. You've done well so far, so I'll take you up on that offer. But I'll still be keeping an eye on you.
Archery, 2 of 3. Well, not the best skills, but better than that beggar. We'll start there. Okay. I don't want you to go to the bandit camp, so why don't you go to Alex's place? There's a mission over here to get. Oh, I was gonna turn in those things. This is our first winter, so it should be pretty mild.
Do you have the herbs like I asked you? This might finally bring some relief to my poor... Could you come back tomorrow and check on us?
Really?
I'd feel better knowing you're here to help if... Well, if things don't go as planned.
Fine. I can't guarantee it'll be tomorrow, though, honestly. Got another mission available. Ah! Yay! Plank shield. Buildings. Production. Plank shield. Top up. Go to the top of the list. Please and thank you. Alright, where is this person? Did they nerf the crossbow a little by chance? Them snipes are insane. I don't know. I haven't checked that. Hi, Hammer Mike. First time watching your stream. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you were able to make it. It's an exciting one. I'm ready for a massive update.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Ooh, where'd my mouse go? There it is.
I have a task for you if you want to earn some money.
What?
One trader gave me an extremely well-priced order. He wants weapons, but due to the tight schedule, I can't manage to get all the iron by myself. That's where you come in. I will give you part of my payment up front if you bring me weapons from this list.
This is new, right? Is this new? Dogs want out again. Doggy door. Love my doggy door. When is the update going live? It depends on how many bugs we find. I haven't found any major bugs today, just a few little things. But I specifically didn't look at what people were finding last night because I wanted this to be my first real time of looking at it. Arms for the unknown. Five simple axes. I think that's new. Oh, I can get this one. Return to Oscar. It's not new? Okay. It's very possible that I am just not remembering it. Okay. So now my spike club and I'm going to have my shield start taking some bad guys out.
Noise and distraction. There is nothing more valuable than have you found a shrine close to Hermdene? Marvelous. I'm eager to hear about any other shrines you find.
Harvesting or crafting? Let's go with crafting. And what books do you have? I got agility last time. I should get strength. I'm gonna give, who should I give the crafting book to? Let's look at their work attributes.
I fear for my family. What if they come for us next?
She's starting off at 0. Let's give it to Natalia. Need to level you up, girl. Okay, let's look at job priorities. I haven't done these two yet. So, Natalia's starting off low, but she has better ability to get higher than the beggar did. Research is going to be 9. Her cooking is her highest. Crafting can be higher, as well as farming and animal handling, but we're not doing any of that yet. So let's make her our primary cook. I know Louis can get really high with cooking, but he has so much to do right now. So let's make that her priority. And then we'll make crafting 3rd for her. Crafting is important right now. And we'll make, her skills are so low. We'll make harvesting. Whoops, go back. Harvesting and wood cutting number 4 for her. I don't know why I have animal handling showing up on here. I don't have any animals yet, so keep that low. And everybody's doing delivery. Okay, Sanford. He can actually get up to 5 on cooking. He's better than a normal beggar, I forgot. We're gonna make him the primary cook. Let her focus on getting her crafting up higher. And then we'll have him next for focus on wood cutting and harvesting. His labor can go up to 5. We'll put that also as number 2 between cooking and building. So if there is something to build, that'll be a higher priority because you're not cooking all the time. Animal handling, we're going to put low. We don't have any animal handling right now. And everybody's doing delivery. Oh, is animal handling for trapping now too? Okay, we'll put that high for Sanford because he's cooking. That's a change then.
I have to share a revelation that I made. This is beyond normal behavior for me. You know how subdued my countenance is. But I have discovered I possess great power.
My, that seems unbelievable. But you have always been faithful in your proclamations. Do tell, what is this great power?
It stops when you stop? Never heard of a domesticated mountain.
What does that mean? I thought she was walking up and talking to me. Look, all of our hair turned white because it's winter and we're covered in snow.
I have to share a revelation that I made.
Fine, I'll talk to the elder about the fish. Oh no, it's the Padstow elder.
My countenance is. But I have discovered I possess great power.
She's 25 meters away from her spot still? Go all the way home. Are there any rewards for doing the shrine stuff? I don't remember any. You get renown, or not renown. You get trust with the village.
Don't try anything stupid.
She's gonna burn everything at first. Yeah, it's very likely. Yeah, I thought it was the trapper's hut that made them deal with the traps at all. So if that's under animal handling now, that's a change. For sure. Wanted to punch that deer as I ran by, but you can't punch anything in this game. No punching. Now every time I pick up a stone, I'm thinking about your comment about, don't you hate picking up stone, knowing what you're eventually going to be dealing with? Love seeing that river reed come in the winter time. Ooh, save lag. May as well pick some stuff up on the way home. let's go ahead and dismiss her so she can get some rest. Need to go ahead and set up a squad too. What are we missing for this? Logs.
Snow makes it look pretty.
Yeah, we're running out of storage fast. Need to get that thing built. Whoops, not the bandage.
Glad it's my home.
Here, would you like a weapon?
I could swear I heard a wolf howling
I have
last
a
night.
tool as well. There you go. You're welcome. That wasn't my axe, right? No. Okay. We're gonna do the bag next. I have kept strap ready to go. And once we start getting that simple cord up and going, I'll sell those and buy a strap every day. In the meantime, I could sell him a little bit of wood, buy a strap. My money's low right now. Let's finish the storage first.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
I noticed they put the icons of these back to being the trap. It was turned into a bunny there for a while. Awesome! Jay Cantil, thanks for hanging out with us. Ooh, my plank shield's ready. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Give me. Mine! Yay! Now we can go kick some butt. But first we'll get a good night's sleep. And then might go take out that bandit camp so I can stop worrying about it being back there. Everybody's got a weapon and I got my shield. We can take them. Oh. What was that? Raid expected. Tomorrow. Maybe I shouldn't go get everybody injured. Okay. We'll wait for the first raid to be over.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Okay. Alright, one more log and we'll have the storage ready. That'd be good, because our storage is getting pretty freaking full. Oh, somebody put it in there. Just kidding.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Huzzah! Room for things.
Glad it's my home.
Okay, he's going for the linen. Oh. It's already there. It's already there, Louie. What are you going to harvest? Way over there. Is there anything to harvest way over there? While he's doing that, let's go say hi to Padstow. They said that they changed the trees in Padstow. I didn't really notice anything. Zach, Christy, what is the resting bonus you get after sleeping affected by only the player's house tier or also other items like decoration? I think it's just the house. Unless they've changed that. I was thinking I was in the wrong place because the bell tower's not sitting there. Haha. I didn't notice the difference with the trees when I was here last night. Something about the big trees. Look, they drink around the tavern now.
I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it quick. I'm in a bit of a bind, you see. I've got orders piling up, and let's just say the forge isn't the only thing feeling the heat. That's reassuring. I need a batch of high-quality hoe and shovel. Dealing with family squabbles, honestly, it's refreshing to talk to someone who's new to this trade.
Oakley dokley. Hello, Padstow, Elder.
Ah, welcome, traveler. What brings you to our humble village?
Fish.
Oh, that must be Paul.
I've had my fair share of success with the rod and reel, especially in my younger days. But these days I'm more You're a straightforward one, aren't you? I can't give you the recipe, but I can give you a sample.
Okay.
But not for free. How about a trade? Here's what I'd like in return. Bring me 5 roasted mushrooms. Our village's supplies are starting to... I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it quick. I have a job for you if you're interested. I've decided to finally rebuild our Thank you. Then please bring me soft log, hide, and rope.
Soft
I know
log?
It seems like a lot, but believe me, I will reward you handsomely for your help.
Too long. Are they like that's different than hardwood, I guess they're explaining to people? I don't know. They made the beggars over here start begging too.
Fresh goods, fresh... Hey, times are tough, but with a little coin and some savvy trading, one can still...
He's not giving nearly as much fur feathers as the guy in Herndeen. Welcome to the channel, Bingus. The bag is unlocked! Yay! Where's that? Oh. Wrong. Weaver. bag. We're reading hemp. Uh-oh. We don't have enough hemp. We'll get ready for it though. We should go ahead and put in... I'll put in hand. No, I don't want to use up my stuff on that. Look, winter's about to be over. It was just a sample winter. Let's do a one-off of the traveler's garb. And we'll do a top-up of hand wraps. Nobody has any hand wraps, so that'll at least give one armor. I don't want to line too much up. Who do I have on? Because I don't have enough people right now. I should get a head slot too. So I have nothing. Top up one of those. Since nobody has a head anything.
Busy, busy.
Bag is a huge upgrade. I love it.
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
Nope.
Make it quick. I need to work. Oh heavens, you there, please. It's me, Cap. Can't leave me other beasts alone. Not with them wolves prowling about. Oh, it's a mess, a real mess. Her legs all bloody, swelled up like a... Aye, there might be. The herbalist. He knows all sorts of remedies and... Aye, that herbalist. He ain't too...
That's the same as before. Are there any more? There's one up there.
Come closer.
That's creepy. It's creepy, Elder. Come closer. Weirdo.
I don't have too much time. So if you need
He looks different, huh?
make it quick.
He didn't used to have that chin tail.
Can you help a man in dire need?
Or I didn't notice him.
There was an incident, a suspicious one if you... My tool shed was attacked at night by boars, and now I can't find... Thank you. My tools should be... And be careful. The boars are vicious.
This one's easy. What? Why did it go there? One, two, three, four. Amelie didn't have me do the thing with the coin. I wonder if she's still gonna do that. Go put the coin on the box to trick the brigands. Where'd he go? It's not him. There he is. Come here!
Good day. How is your search going?
Here you go.
I don't know how to thank you.
Best of luck. Crafting researcher strength. What kind of strength, please? Thank you very much. Let's check on Louie. Are you reading a book, Louie? Here you go. Perfect.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Where am I at? I'm going in a circle. This way.
Prisoners in our own homes.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
You should get out of town. Did I ever set her up not to hold ground? No. But you are going to be a reservist. Everybody's a reservist now. You all fight! I should probably see if the traps have any meat in them, so we have some meat to eat for the raid tomorrow. I need to stop picking mushrooms and berries. We don't have room.
The village is looking better and better.
Ooh, hand wraps. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I have none. Appreciate ya. Hi, Danny boy. Welcome in. I've watched a ton of your vids. Thank you. Very informative. You're welcome. I did have a question, though. I am only like 54 days into my first playthrough and still have one town. How many towns do you create? It depends on the playthrough. Now I create many outposts. Are you including outposts in that, or like main town? I would say for main towns, probably the most I've ever done is 2. Sometimes I just combine them all in one and just spread. Keep it going from tier 1 all the way up to tier 3 and just advance back. Like here where I am right now. East of Padstow, south of Herndine. Like if I start here, then I might just expand back along this road through this whole area with the bigger tiers going out towards this way where there's more flat land for them to fit, though now they should be fitting better. Or if I'm going to do multiple towns, sometimes I'll do one down near the brigands headquarters here. So wherever they take off to go raid, I can just nip them in the bud. My current backwards Bellwright playthrough, I'm living right over by Farnsworth. I don't recommend that. I normally do an outpost over there for hardwood. But the only reason I did that is because I was playing backwards and I forced myself not to talk to anybody in Herndine or anything and just to go straight to Krasmere and start from there. Like any normal psychopath would do. I feel like I'm just doing random things now. Probably because I am just doing random things at the moment. Waiting for the raid tomorrow. See if we can make another shield and give it to Louis. Oh, clearly I need to pay attention because people are walking around idle. That's what happens when you're doing random things, not paying attention. Okay, what's going on with you people? Why are you idle? I'm gonna have to get used to that. Needing to, scroll. Okay, we have 3 people now, so let's up the simple axe. Plank shield, it says we have one. So we'll find that and we'll give it to Louis. What are we researching? We just finished the bag. Let's get the mud collector done next so that we can start farming and make everything much easier. Or I could do the smoking rack, get better food. I don't have a whole lot of meat though. Let's do the mud collector. They should have changed this now so it works again if I click on this to see it in the tech tree. That's what we need to get to the farm, right? Yeah, the farm is right there. So they should have changed it back so now I can click on that and start it. No, but it takes me back here at least. It does something. That's good. Better than nothing for sure. How did you put everything in storage with just one click? Alt. I have to do it to remember. Yeah. Alt. Moves all of that type of thing. Alt click. There's the shield. Where's Louis? There he is. He's running from something. Bandits. Mean old bandits. Here, friend. I'll take those. You can go work on research. What do we need to do to get a bag? I picked up a little bit of hemp. Not enough resources. We need more hemp and river reed. Oh, we got some more clothes. What is... Let's see what people are wearing. Louis has got a 5 on. 5. Beggar is a 2. Alright, I'm gonna give this to Lubamir and give his thing to the beggar. Oops, wrong thing. Oh wait, take the hand wraps too. I really wish we got the staging ground earlier so we didn't have to do all this stuff manually for so long. Would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some river reeds so I can get a bag made. All the river reeds should be back now, right? Because we passed winter. Unless they already picked it. Here's some. I love having river reed right beside my base. I might look at doing a second base in the swamp this time, like right at the bridge. Possibly. I know a lot of people have said they like being able to cover that bridge. When reclamation parties are coming up, but I've never had a base there. I usually have an outpost near there in the swamp. After this raid and taking out that bandit camp behind us, we'll be able to hire more people too, so things will start going faster. Having bags will make things go faster too, by far. Stop it. Being able to do a lot more at the same time without emptying inventory constantly is so nice. Okay. This will be enough to do a bag, right? Maybe a couple. And 5 hemp. Mine collector. One step closer to farming. Gonna need to get some metal for a shovel. Although I might just go buy a shovel. Maybe. See how much money we get from the bad guys. Mud. Top up. Radius. Doesn't have to be very big. The mud's literally right here. Don't need 3 shovels in there. I think 1 is sufficient. Thank you. Okay, are we needing hemp? Yeah, we need more hemp to make the bags. I'm gonna have to build an outhouse pretty soon. about getting ready to start throwing things out soon. Did I already pick this patch of hemp this year? Here's some. No. Bad axe. That's all. Come on, just 2 more. I can at least get 1 bag. Across the street. Ah, spoiled food. Not running out of food, that's for sure. Well, I didn't want to run all the way down to the corner, but it looks like I'm going to. Here we go. May as well grab it all while I'm here. This looks like it should be a shrine that you find, but it's not. So little stamina. Do the traps while I'm out here. Do I have any meat in storage? No. I should do that. Ooh, more hemp. Skin the carcass. Speaking of food, did they change the salt situation? Having just 1 location for it is kind of troublesome. I haven't checked that. I'm trying to remember what they said they were going to do about that. I think they said they were going to make some adjustments to it. I don't know if it's in this update. It didn't say anything about it in the full patch notes. But I haven't gone and checked every town to see what all has changed. I know they don't have any in Herndine or Padstow that I've seen so far, but that's not really surprising. They were trying to keep it a limited resource, I know. But yeah, having it only at one is a bit of a challenge. Okay, let's get a bag. Ugh, I can't. It requires crafting too. Dough. Alright, I'll get it made. Does anybody have crafting too, or do I need to go get a crafting book? Yeah, Louie does. Could use some crafting books though. Well, let's go to sleep. Try and get this raid to appear. Yeah, I wish they had it at more than one. I mean, I understand why Karvenia has it, being the fishing village and all. But it would be nice to have it at more than one. Let's do... I could do the farm, but I don't have a shovel yet to get mud. Gonna need metal for that. So I could do the mining camp. Let's do the mining camp. Actually, I'm not gonna do that yet because I want Louis to get the bag made. He's the only one that can make it. If I put research in there, he's gonna stop everything and come do the research. Yeah, see right now he's going to come make the bag because he's the only one that's got the high enough crafting skill to do it. Horndean would make sense as well. Yes, I was going to say, if they were going to do it with another one, Horndean would be good. It is down near the water as well, and it's far away, like you have to go way down there to get it, so... It's not like it's just an easy thing to accomplish. Getting low on stones again.
Up for a break after this.
I bet you are. Ooh. Got some more meat. That was fast. You two? Yes. Awesome. This is a great place for traps. So many bunnies over here. Go ahead and get that meat cooked. So more people can have meat. Get a little bit more health for the fight. Totally missed. I love how the young trees come back every year.
Glad it's my home.
I only got 2 meat that time.
All done in a good day's of work.
There's a bag. Give it to me. Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna put metal for research mining camp. There we go. Let me go ahead and, whoops, make a squad. I'm gonna call this everybody. No, I'll make it something that we can keep later. Let's call it the big guys. Right now, everybody's a big guy. Big guys. Everybody is a big guy. Look at his combat skills. They're all 0. Ooh, I'm a good cook. Alright. Will you interact with the warehouse? Yes. So it was just the chest that it wasn't working for. Okay, Louis, you don't have a weapon? It's no bueno, friend. Where'd all the axes go? They put them down because they're tools, probably. Here. Have a weapon. Do we have another one in here? Yes. Here, Sanford. Take a weapon. Something. It's better than nothing. Perfect timing. Get you some meat. Where are they coming from? Right there.
Following your lead.
Have a piece of meat.
Snow makes it look pretty.
Have a piece of meat. I'm gonna eat a piece of meat. Have a berry. I should tell them to eat food. Big guys. Food. 1. You can add medicine now too, which is really nice. Alright, y'all want to get some more food? I don't want him to put it away if that doesn't work. I'm going to test that later. Are they here? There they are. Wait, where are they at? To the right. I'm oblivious. Sanford was injured. Shocking. Oh, I should pay attention. No. Oh no, he got me. And I'm right by my house. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. That's bad. I should have paid attention. Doe. Alright, let me up, let me up. I want at him, I want at him. I want to stop him. I want to get him back. No, don't go steal the berries. Let me up. Ah, freaking breaking stuff. Jerk faces. Don't destroy my house. Where am I going to respawn? Give me the stuff back. I should die farther away from my house. No. Shield. I am out of practice. Ooh, lag doesn't help either. My shield broke. It's bad. What, you just gonna stand there and stare at my body? That's kind of creepy, dude. It's just a flesh wound. Or don't die, yeah. They just had axes. Yeah, they had a tool slot, but they, it wasn't put in there. Alright. Come on. They destroyed their houses. That's what they did. Was I pulling out my axe instead of? My weapon? Because I did buy my weapon. That long thing is just a bitch. No, run, run, run. Come here. Come see the brigands. I have some people you should meet. Oh crap. Closer than I thought. I'm out of stamina. Get him. Ugh. That's an advantage of living near the town. I should have quick saved. Yeah, I suppose, but I don't know if it would have worked because they have a new rule now that you can't save like in the middle of battle or something. And I don't know how close they have to be to you. And that's why you rush the boat. True. Yeah, especially this early on. Now I'm gonna get killed by wolves because I have no stamina. Yep. Oh, that was a very dramatic fall, wasn't it? That's funny. Well, that was not impressive. Now wolves, right. I used the beggar as a cart operator for the caravan. That works. Cart operators will help fight too. God, she's in a horrible position. Look at that. Both of them. All of them. Good grief. Her head's buried in the dirt. It's terrible. I definitely get save lag. I think you can type ! specs and it'll say what I have. So, anywho guys, I'm gonna sign off there for now. Thanks for hanging out with me. Channel members here on YouTube and on Patreon, I'll be posting videos of some of my gameplay in between the streams and different things that I find along the way as well. I appreciate all of you very much, and thanks for hanging out and keeping me company today. I appreciate it greatly. I might stream again tomorrow in Enshrouded because I'm doing some building over there, and they have an update coming out this month too. Really big update I'm excited about. I don't know if we're getting logic yet, but I think they said we're getting it in the spring. So lots of new stuff to dig into on the details in Bellwright, and hopefully we won't find too many bugs, so it'll come out pretty quickly to the public. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me.